Baby says good evening John, Pam, and Trunkies.
Good evening to you.
Nunu Baby says Kick just started alive.
Wonder how that happened.
Cherie Cherrick says, has Shaggy been on lately?
I haven't seen him.
Dirty, I'm out.
Bayou Preppers 1 says it was a beautiful day at the beach watching all the rain around us. Nanny Goat Joe says howdy howdy, hope you have a great night John.
Howdy.
Expires in 2029.
Let's hide over here for a second.
Okay, so when I spoke to the manager, it was a plain
Nunu
event.
Baby
There's no
26
live
says
music.
hello from Kick.
Hello.
13 clear for 228.
228s. 2 licenses included. Let me know if you see lights include.
Robert David 5870. Robert David 5870 clear for second.
2 licenses included.
Victor George Young 5174. Victor George Young 5174.
2 license plates. Sorry, 2 28s. 2 license plates. 27s is licenses.
Clear for the third.
Anthony's Amazing Fudge says good evening John and everyone in the chats.
Hello to you.
Tom Boy Robert 7332. Tom Boy Robert 7332.
Senor Dasher OTR says let's try this again law.
I know y'all like the fighters, so I turned it on. Welcome in, Kickin' YouTube. If you're new here, my name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. We're in Brazoria County, Texas.
Senor Dasher OTR says 40. Riley Preppers 1 says big Brazoria County hugs everyone.
We're listening to the scanner. We're going to record police interactions. If you don't know where Brazoria County is, we're about 50 miles south of Houston. If you are a member or a subscriber, what you say will come out over the speaker. Unfortunately, because of trolls, that's the way we have to do it. Trolls like to say things on the speaker that gets me banned, so.
25, you can show me around.
Okay.
Now they're using the phone. I PD2, just so you know, that's clued.
No.
I mean, I don't have PD2.
It just logged those 328s are going to be blocking his driveways. One on the Oak side and the other one's on the Marion side.
Oak and Marion. Defrost, defrost.
Robert David, 5870. We have the RO in house. That was his phone number in the note. The other two we have no history with them.
No.
200.
Go ahead.
There's someone asking how they're going to get out from the barbecue area. I guess they're parked back there.
Traffic.
I have a possible DWI driver just left the fill station. Now he's southbound of down south after crossing under 330.
Possible intoxicated driver. That's in Lake Jackson.
Nanny Goat Joe says just a little reminder, could everyone hit the like and subscribe? It's free and really helps John, thanks.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Battle Bus says filmed at 5 to the O.
That's fair. You can go and clear them. Alright, can you make contact with the smaller? See if he's able to make location. We're going to be behind the dollar store over here by Hobby Lobby. Taking the sun.
Yeah, we got a few things going on in Lake Jackson. Of course, I'm on my way back from Angleton. They're going to be behind Hobby Lobby now. I'm going to try Dasher's method of leaving the windows cracked an inch. I'll turn off that should be less road noise right there. And wind noise. Remind me to turn it off when we get on scene though, because I don't know how, if it makes it better or worse.
Stream Element says Whipped Up Wishes just subscribed for 8 months in a row.
Whipped Up Wishes, 8 months in a row. Thank you.
Fed 271 says, are you going to do anything cool?
Am I going to do anything cool? I'm open to cool suggestions. I think I'm pretty cool already.
Cheeky Cat 1961 says he lives in Breeze Cool.
I know why they don't think I have PD2. PD2 is not on the big scanner.
Battle Bus says, I feel like filming the police is pretty cool.
But thank you.
I'm seeing.
Dang it, I keep rolling the windows down. Up out of habit.
According to Jennifer says John already has cool points.
445 over here.
Texas Man the Legend says I would suggest playing T-Pain. We know how that ends.
Right. Yeah, yesterday, if you guys are watching me over on YouTube, we passed down a block. T-Pain was playing for about 15 seconds. And I got a strike.
Stand by location, so
Texas Man the Legend says I'm going to check out Hobby Lobby.
That's what.
27, I heard Shenango and what's the other intersection?
Yeah, what's the other intersection?
Over.
Will Donnellan says hello John Pammy and Trunkies.
Howdy, howdy. Hello to you.
26.
Driver 7, heavy lifting.
That was loud.
Stream Elements says thank you for following Jomo Jolono.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Texas Man the Legend says they're too deep behind the lobby.
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to get to.
4 Tom, 1 boy, Frank 1, Frank King, 4 Henry, Union 4, 53642.
I think what's going on, we heard earlier.
Preppers 1 says okay, I am done stuffing my face.
I think what's going on, this is a guess because I'm not there, but earlier we heard him say, show me out on 2 juveniles at Hobby Lobby. So I think they're basically just waiting for the parents to get there. That's what I think. But what do I know? I'm not there. That's completely a guess.
1407, I didn't get a return.
I'm not there, so I'm just guessing.
200 all unit, just be advised, those juveniles have been found by Lake Jackson.
Runaway juveniles have been found. Maybe that's what's going on behind Hobby Lobby.
Big Dave BCTX says they have a missing 12-year-old over there.
Do you think that's where they have them? They weren't actually at the... Earlier they...
Big Dave BCTX says, well, not anymore.
85,
Yeah.
Texas Man the Legend says look like 2 county boys and 1 LJPD.
All units, just be advised, those juveniles have been found by Lake Jackson.
The other 2 I ran are going to be parked on West Marion.
Station is per report, GCS of 13, heart rate 82, it's
Stream Element says
over.
thank you for following Cadlos.
Cadlos, thank you for the follow.
90% on route there. Also, it's for Alpha. 11 minutes. Driver 7, good copy on patient report 150-605-897. 150-605-897.
Senor Dasher OTR says 3.
Okay.
Yeah, there's just California Boulevard and Davenport Parkway, Texas Plates, X-ray, Frank.
Senor Dasher OTR says man.
Thanks.
White color.
Hey, thank you so much. Someone became a member. Thank you. I'll park, when I get to this red light, I'll see it, try to see the name.
218, Perry's notified.
John Strother, thank you so much.
2217 for Robert Rover.
John Strother says, good evening, John. How's it going tonight?
Wonderful.
According to Jennifer, says John Strother became a member.
Thank you. This light's blinking, that's convenient.
John Strother says you're welcome.
Wait, just to verify that deal, 61, 85, 86, 00. I'm not getting a return on that deal.
All these lights are blinking.
Okay. Correction, deal is 51858600. 51858600.
Texas Man the Legend says if they're blinking, that means they're optional.
No, I stop at them. People here get confused by them, so I use extra caution. Like, oh, what do we do?
Correction with DO, it's 51858600. 51858600. Okay, stand by.
If this is that runaway Juvenile, I'll probably stay back if we're still there by the time we get there.
Overfed 271 says to hell with red lights.
Male subject from earlier is back at the ER.
Male subject from earlier is back at the ER. Let's see if 205s is part of the C notes for location stuff too.
John Strother says I always stop, you never know.
I do too.
I need a unit available on the hospital. Male subject from earlier is back at the ER. Looking for his wife.
Show me around.
That's clear. So UTO and the fill station call.
That's clear. What was that? Isaac is going to be released back to his father.
Alright, so they just returned that guy back.
Come on, head 2.
I don't think we need over here. What do you guys think?
Roger.
I don't think we need to be over here.
Bama Roll Tide 66 says what have I missed? I had you on, but I was watching Bama win tonight 73-0.
I don't think we need to be there.
Trip reporting in bed. Trip reporting in bed. The 7-year-old male that has COPD. He's having a hard time breathing. He's going to be at 117 Robinson Road in Oyster Creek. 117 Robinson Road in Oyster Creek. First call, first on a 2221.
They're probably confused right now. They literally all looked at me just drive the other way. That's loud. Sorry guys, I forgot to warn you.
Trip reporting in bed. Trip reporting in bed. The 7-year-old male that has COPD. very hard time breathing. You can be at 117 Robinson Road in Oyster Creek, 117 Robinson Road in Oyster Creek for comfort on a frequent plate to clear.
This call at the ER has more of my attention. Because they said the person from earlier is back at the ER. That's the Lake Jackson call. We're right around the corner from that, so. Although we can't go in the ER and film, they would trip out.
Medical call.
I do love it.
117 Robinson Road, 71-year-old male, COPD. That's just difficulty breathing. Reporting unit will be enough.
Texas man the legend says should have seen how they looked at me when I drove by jamming T-Pain.
That's good.
Yeah, they just said that right when I pulled up, they said return to his father. So it was the guy. The reason, I can tell you the reason why they had so many units. Allegedly he had something suspicious in his backpack. Allegedly, I'm just saying.
117 Robinson Road, 71-year-old male, COPD. That's just difficulty breathing. Reporting unit will be enough.
Wolfeffect 271 says I'll hold the camera, you just stand there, go to ER.
Yes, please.
I'll hold the camera, I just stand there.
Third ambulance, 908 Oyster Creek. You can show us en route for EMS going Robinson Road.
Yes, please.
Nothing to stop us from being outside the ER.
Negative.
Possible signal switches clear.
Let me check.
Is this our ER guy? They're running to see if they're clear?
3504, District 3 checks clear.
That's clear. I found one.
Wolfeffect 271 says I got this weird rash.
I ran underneath clear. I don't feel any other Ricky Richard.
One.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says what up BC Scanner and Chad Lino's Nachos.
What's
I
happening?
ran underneath clear. I don't feel any other Ricky Richard.
1911, I'm okay.
On the left car.
Go ahead.
Is it a Texas plate? That's the ticket that ran. He has a valid DL and no one.
Last car.
Valid DL, no warrants. I'm assuming this is our ER guy.
Okay. Also show you the license here.
1407, that plate's not going to be that type of vehicle. It's going to be a fictitious plate.
That's there. What's
Mark the
your
Mad
car
Shark says 7.
It's going to be a black Toyota Camry.
10-4.
717.
Did he say one in custody?
Will Ben 15 says hey y'all.
Hey,
Mark the Mad Shark says cheer 500.
thank you,
Stream
Mark.
Elements says Mark the Mad Shark just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits.
Also show you the license security.
Texas Man the Legend says black Toyota Camry. Will Ben 15 says I lose my sub on Twitch.
William Victor Sam 2220. William Victor Sam 2220. We're at the 1400 block of Buckdale.
Cody Scarber 1 says hey John Pam and everybody, is it a slow night?
Halifax, someone back in.
There's a whole bunch of hospital staff standing over there, so I'm going to stand over here until they quit watching.
445, you show that for
Boba Fett 271 says everyone act cool.
2220, William Victor Sam 2220. We're at the 1400 block of Buckta.
Let's see, maybe I can do it without getting
Hilmacoker says what's going on.
Maybe I can do it without getting trespassed. We'll stand over here. This guy's got worse parking than me. Over here.
Samantha Wilkins 1983 says lower your speaker. Hilmacoker says, is this the hospital?
Yes. There's a weird walkway. All right, so they're gonna go tell the, I'm assuming they trespassed that girl. That's what I'm assuming. What happened?
Texas Man the
on,
Legend
let me
says
turn him
kill
down.
the Pink Panther music.
What happened? People yelling? Okay, good. Ma'am, do you need a ride somewhere?
Lunar Baby 26 says Powerball
right.
numbers are 11, 23, 34, 61, 62.
I'm gonna get out of here for the trespass. They don't like me here. All right. We got anything holding? All right, we're good here, guys. We're good. So that lady was having a. All right, I just want to say that's worse parking than mine. Just so you know. I mean, mine isn't perfect. I give me a 7. Make that a 5. Let's go 5 on that. 5.
Big Dave BCTF says that's a 6.
We've got 5 on board, corrections 4 on board. 1 plus 45, 974 to Herman.
High or low. He's advising he's in pain.
35, heavy lifting for Herman.
Will Ben 15 says 5 on parking.
Thanks.
North Avenue J, Salvation Army, second call. First time, 3 out at 2230.
Boba Fett 271 says she don't want to ride any candy or some cookies.
Well, I didn't. It almost looked like they were trespassing her. It almost looked like, because as soon as I came up, she started walking away. And then I didn't know if she
Texas
had a
Man
ride
the
or not.
Legend says better than a tow sign.
That is screaming, unsure about
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says definite 7 on yours, the other is horrible.
Thank you.
It's going to be at 1618 North Avenue J, 1618 North Avenue J, Salvation Army, second call. First time, 3
Will Donnellan says 9 for you, John, and 2 for him.
All right, thanks. That's what I need to do is always park.
Cody Scarborough 1 says, John, look at Discord, this happened in my town.
Okay. I need to always park by someone that parks worse than me, and then my numbers will go up. That's a good plan. See, now I don't look so bad.
That's good.
Fed 271 says get trespassed from the hospital, then you can't have any medical problems.
That's why I know.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says now you're getting it. That's what I am talking about.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I'm always real careful there, because if that happens, where am I going to go, right? And I'm only a couple steps away from a life alert bracelet, so.
27
Yes, ma'am. You show medic 8 and medic 6 on off surprise port.
Show me out, Nichols Control, have bodega.
Jamie Nicole B says hello.
Hello.
Hope everyone is having a great night.
Close patrol at bodegas. And I just made this turn. I was literally straight across from it.
84, I'm already ready. 8252, trip is 156.
Texas Man the Legend says John farted and he can't get up.
Show me out, Nichols Control, have bodega.
903 Print Guy says, what's up, man? Any road pirate action?
Hospital call. That's all we had so far.
27, I'm good.
All right, they disregarded. Good. I didn't want to go over there because of music.
They'll be around the 420 location.
John Strother says, in theory, that's the plan law.
Go ahead. MRN. 0309095 150309095. 16-year-old male status post auto bed. Initially had CPR on scene for less than 5 minutes. Currently GCS of 3, intubated, 96 over 54. 118 heart rate, 12 respirations, 99% on the vent. We've given 2 whole blood
Zone says you know
and
that's not wrong.
PRBC.
WTF trespassed from the hospital.
Obvious
the
trauma
lawsuit you
is
can't do that
just
from the hospital.
only really the
Trespass
right
from
leg
the
and
hospital
hip.
is a lawsuit because
Otherwise,
the news can't
nothing
go there
that's
with the
major,
death
obvious.
maybe.
Either 4 or 5
I've
minutes.
seen it, actually. I've seen it.
Roger, 5, confirming MRN 150309095.
It might seem kind of strange. I asked that lady if she needed a ride, but a lot of people
Mark
in this
the Mad Shark says 63.
a lot of people in this area know me, and they know I've given hundreds of people rides places, so any other place that might seem kind of weird, but
John Strother says, where are you off to now?
we're gonna go to Clute. Don't tell them. I really didn't want to answer that question, but I answered it.
Cherie Cherrick says, next time say C notes. Overfed 271 says, we're not going to Clute. Nanny Goat Joe says C notes.
Right, C notes. I think that's what the C in Clute stands for, C notes.
67, Saber Texas driver's license.
I might go make sure.
According to Jennifer says, yay, my favorite town. Shady bastards.
We might go take our block back.
Mirage_zone says, can we see notes for notes about the C notes that hold notes that only you can see notes about John?
That's right.
It's about 75 south.
Texas
Right, I guess
Legend
you
says
shut down one and two.
at the C notes comment.
You laugh at that comment, but they've actually said shit like that on the radio. They've actually said like C notes like 5 times in the same sentence. This shift only. This shift full of bad cops.
912-8043, 0912-8043.
All right, white car. All right, thank you. Thank you so much for stopping.
906 correction, second.
Stop clear. The female's going to be taking the vehicle.
Control 5, you can add up the RBC to that too.
Mirage_zone says, if it was not a crime, you should get on the radio and be like, I have accesses to C notes, but it would be a crime.
Yeah.
According to Jennifer says, if they have nothing to hide, they would hide nothing.
All right.
John Strother says, my mouth is shut raw.
Oh man. So this right here.
The female's going to be taking the vehicle.
That car's being towed because it was blocking somebody's driveway. Just so you know, Marion and Oak. It's going down the road right now with the alarm going off. Yeah, that car's being towed because it was blocking someone's driveway.
26, clear for name and picture.
According to Jennifer says, John, Justin is asking, do they purposely put all the bad cops on the same shift?
I think it's just a coincidence. I think they have a bad leader, and that leader makes them bad.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says, hauling off with alarm going and stuff.
Yeah. I think they have bad leadership, so that's what you get.
Boba Fett 271 says, don't block my driveway.
It's a tyrant supervisor is what it is.
4719, an employee there in the memory care unit complaining of blood pressure while sitting over 69, feeling faint, mid-20s, time through 2036.
Neil Donlan says, I agree, bad leadership leads to bad employees.
Yeah. Because some of these cops on this shift, like I've had no problems with in the past, and they're doing the same silly shit. But they're only doing what their supervisor tells them to do. They're just following orders.
Boba Fett 271 says, be going to that house later for outside disturbance.
Feeling faint, mid-20s,
Around. Good.
basically unable to give return on that 28 either direction.
555, I have you on pad 4.
Cleared 2241.
All right, so last night I requested all use of force reports and all overtime pay for both of those, 218 and 203. What should we request tonight, guys?
Unable to get a return on that.
So I'm trying to think of things to request that they can't say they can't give me because it's redacted. What other ideas do you guys have?
1911.
And I think we'll do it. We'll stop every night and do an open records request.
1911.
Yes, ma'am. Patient will be conscious and alert. 340 must be making transport to G St. Louis Lake Jackson. 1024, 10
Anthony Austin, the city is clear. Insurance is confirmed on the 2000 Jeep Wrangler. Your passenger train 10 is clear. Clear, thank you.
And do you think I'll get the records? Who thinks I'm not going to get the...
Control, Life Flight 3, lifting 4 Hotel, 3174 off board.
Texas Man the Legend says get the last 4 pay stubs for those officers.
650,
Okay.
650 en route.
All right, that'll work.
Sir Bertrand says visiting the Richard Fence I see.
Yeah. Last 4 pay stubs for them? Okay.
Boba Fett 271 says it's getting close to cheetah time. Hilmacoker says, are you getting this records that you request?
Yeah, we'll get them in 10 days. The last time this shift was on, we did the same thing. We requested a bunch of stuff, and I never heard anything back. So we'll see if we get these. And I have those cops' names written down in here, I think. Do I? Yeah, I still got them.
42431 checking.
The last 4 pay stubs, I like that, actually. I actually like that. That's what we'll request tonight. But let's do that now. Let's do that now. While we have a lull in the action. And I am authorized to park in this parking spot, just so you know.
Texas Man the Legend says I was declined body and dash videos from a sketchy stop.
Yeah, they don't. You have to have your own videos, guys. They're never going to turn that over.
242, clear on notes.
Clear on notes.
Clear enough.
All right, let's go get their pay stubs. That's a good idea. We'll knock that out. Let me bring my tripod so I can set you guys up in here.
Moving north, clear for ending.
Will Donnellan says they are not going to be happy to see you. Raw.
Maybe they will. They like me. How's it going? How are you tonight? Very good. I just need an open records request.
You just want one?
Yes, please.
You got a pin number?
Lulu Baby 26 says 7.
Got
Sarah SL Max says this should be interesting.
Thank you so much.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, what are we doing here?
I'm doing an open records request.
908 Freeway, be sure to transport one patient to CJ Hospital for the first call. Normal traffic.
April TXRN says, Rutro, they must be doing the pettiness again. Will Ben 15 says always film 5-0. Lulu Baby 26 says why are the lights off?
I don't know. I look better in the dark anyway, so.
Gamerage _ zone says what's the real body armor? Stacks of C notes strapped to a conscience. Wax Hustler 80 says we are trying to see notes. April TXRN says, hey C Note crew, John Gray in the house.
What's the date today, guys?
The 6th.
6 still? Oh yeah, we were here last night. 9-6-. Alright guys, so I'm submitting a open records request. The date is 9/6. The time is 10:48. I'm requesting the last 4 pay stubs for 203 and 218. We're going to request the last 4 pay stubs for them. Let's see, I want to see how much money they're making to spend their night hiding from me. So that's my goal here. I'm going to put my email address on here as well. So. Y'all hear him trolling me, guys?
23, we have Texas, Victor Charles Lincoln, 5615. Victor Charles Lincoln, 5615, white color.
So, the good news is we only have 1 more day of C-Note shift. Here you go, ma'am. All right. If you could just give... Thanks.
Dispatch the C Notes thing is dangerous. Your officers swerve all on the road looking at their notes.
All right, guys, let's get back to work. That way we can see how much money they're getting for playing with me all night. Man, I can be getting pretty fast at getting this tripod out. Hold on.
Claston 72 says, how can you see someone pay? Isn't that illegal or whatever you call it?
Oh no, definitely not. They work for me. I'm entitled to know how much we're paying them.
Texas Man the Legend says you don't wait for a dated and stamped received copy of your request, John.
That my video serves as that. All right, yeah, let's see how much they make to just play games with me all night.
Wax Hustler 80 says the gate.
Oh, the gate? You want to see the gate? Okay.
Honeysuckle and River Tree condominium, possibly the same one.
Honeysuckle and River Tree condominiums.
Claston 72 says I never knew you could see how much 5-0 makes a shift.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We'll have to do the gate later, only because I think there's something going on at River Tree condominiums. I don't know. I didn't hear if it was a medical call. Is anybody listening to the scanner?
Garage_zone says it's just like asking a family member or friend how much they make.
Oh.
Texas 333312. 333312.
So start thinking of things we can request tomorrow, guys. And then I'll keep you guys updated if we ever get them. Remind me, because you know my old ass will forget. John's doing an audit? No. If I go into a building, it's for a purpose. I mean, I'm not against it. I think It's just not my thing.
Claston 72 says, John, wait, you're old. NAWWW.
Yep. According to you guys, I have a birthday every night, so.
Claston 72 says, John, I bet we are same age. Or close to it. Lol.
So you have a birthday every day too?
Wax Hustler 80 says, I think you can request 911 audio recordings.
They're gonna say they can't redact them.
Claston 72 says, what, John? Did he hear that question?
I said, have you
Stream Elements says Vegas_locals just subscribed for 6 months in a row.
Vegas, thank you so much.
Texas Man the
6
Legend
months in
says,
a row.
John, request all emails pertaining to your name or aliases for the last 30 days to from and city and police employee.
Okay, that's tomorrow.
According to Jennifer says, could you ask for a couple random days for the police blotter?
Yeah.
I know that's what someone had me do in my town one time. The cops wouldn't give it to me.
Oh yeah?
Claston 72 says, hearing aids, John.
I just got distracted by this guy. See what he's doing. So we got 2 units right here. I don't know where they're going. I don't know why they're pulling over at the cemetery.
Claston 72 says, did you ask if I wear hearing aids?
No, I did not. I did not. All right, these guys are at the cemetery.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, Kess are free adjust the algorithm's attitude by push 8 nanograms the button.
Yeah, you guys hit that like button for me. All right, these guys are at the cemetery. Don't know why.
Claston 72 says, I thought you did, but I do not right now though, lol. Claston 72 says, we are old, John.
Yeah. Oh, sorry we were lagging a little bit there. Damn it, Starlink.
Claston 72 says, anyhow, what was for dinner?
I don't remember.
Will Donovan says, I like how they put their blinkers on because you were behind them.
All right, one went this way, one went the other way.
Good.
Senor Dasher OTR says 11.
Refers to Mary Workman out of Shelbyville, Tennessee.
Stream Elements says Joanne 8775 just subscribed for 7 months in a row.
10-4, I got pulled up on my computer where we were having trouble understanding what we
I'll
were
turn
saying.
you guys down. All right, he's getting back in his vehicle. All right. He was out of his vehicle. Now he's in his vehicle. Now he's speeding off. Now the other, is that the other unit? I can't tell. I was getting out, but I couldn't tell if he was standing there running radar or not. I couldn't really see what he was doing.
What do you have holding?
What do you got holding?
It's 2 loud music complaints. I believe it's going to be the same as what 56 and 59 are on. Same general area. Tejano music.
Loud music. We're here for loud music, guys. It's going to be the festival. Come on.
93.
Juvenile, please transport one patient, non-emergency transport, ML 0.0.
Let me see if I can hear the music.
Okay.
I don't want to go in there. See where he's going. Oh, YOLO. Faculty and staff parking, I won't park. No parking in here because I'm not faculty or staff. All right, he's going over there. Why is he over here anyway?
I'll be turning with the morning.
1911, clear.
Oops, did I turn you guys down? There's no way you're that quiet. Sorry, I turned you guys down. You're up now. I was trying to hear what he was listening for. You guys are turned back up now.
Claston 72 says, yes, you turned us down.
It's gonna be the Loop 274 bridge going southbound. We have a 911 caller.
Claston 72 says, always, always use your turn signal.
Possibly on top of it.
I'm out on it.
I don't know what that call was. I just missed it.
Texas Man the Legend says, John, you violated my freedom of speech.
The freedom of speech is for the government, just not a YouTube channel or
Joanne
Twitch channel.
8775 says, I just made my 7th month as a trunky law.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Joanne. I want to hear this Angleton call again.
No, we're bringing up on the hospital first now call.
It's going to be Nora Extra Mary 9097, Nora Extra Mary 9097.
Okay, that's clear. Do we need EMS going?
I'll get EMS.
No, we're bringing up on the hospital first now call.
Back Squirrel says, I'm not sure about Texas, but some states you don't need to use your turn signal in a turn-only lane.
Okay, that's clear.
Joanne 8775 says, you're welcome. I'm not going anywhere. Lil Donnellan says, where is this at?
This is at the Clue Municipal Park. That's Angleton Fire. It's going to happen twice for the headphone wearers.
We're going to have a accident on the Loop 274 bridge going southbound. We just took that Western route and also WTIU just debate Angleton PD clear.
Lil Donnellan says, oh, didn't know they were having anything out there again.
Yeah, 2 nights.
Texas Man the Legend says, John says the trunk isn't a traditional public forum law.
Oh, no, I wasn't. I was just, because sometimes when I ban people, they'll go on Facebook, they'll be like, he doesn't believe in free speech. Well, free speech is for the government. Like, if you think of my YouTube channel, Twitch channel, Kick channel, Facebook page, whatever you're watching from, I invite you, let's say that my channel's my living room, right? And if I don't like what you say, I just ask you to leave my living room. The First Amendment is not for, you can say whatever you want and be a poop head. First Amendment is for the government, not for me. Yeah, that's.
Troll. You show all units back in. The driveway is unblocked.
All right, so they towed other cars. Man, we should have went to that. I didn't know they were waiting there that long. I know where that was. It's Oak and Marion.
Ryan Preppers 1 says facts, John. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, John, I go THHO that on a daily.
Yeah, no, I
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says though.
I don't care. But that's Troll's favorite mantra. Oh, I guess he doesn't believe in the First Amendment. Say whatever you want.
Big Dave DCTX says, what was the Loop 274 bridge call? Fire department.
Accident in the southbound lane.
271 says America. Senor Dasher OTR says, you talk shit in John's living room. Better watch or Pammy will eat you and we will laugh.
That's right, and she'll stick her frog on you.
Claston 72 says, hell yeah, brother. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, I have a public page also on Facebook, and I tell my members that every time.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. Like, I mean, I usually know. Like, I'm also sometimes, this might surprise you guys, but sometimes I myself am a troll. And I know the moment I make a troll comment, I'm out of there. It's very rare I get to make 2 of my troll comments. And I know it's what's coming. Like, I'm not even surprised. Oh, and I'm, most of the time it's some cop sitting in his cop car doing a TikTok live.
Robafett 271 says, you don't believe in the constipation of America.
So here's my favorite thing to do. So like, and this is one of those signs you probably need to get a life. But I'll see cops sitting on TikTok live in their cruiser and their clown costume, and I always go in there and say, thank you very much for doing nothing instead of out on the streets destroying lives.
Zone says, talking some whack smack to John will get you a fat slap. So, Life 4 Fun 20 says, I don't put up with anything on there. My rules are very strict, and if you don't want to follow them, are gone.
That's right. I mean, it's your page, right? It's your page. You do what you want. So I always go in there and tell them, thanks for doing nothing. Because that is my favorite type of cop, one that's doing nothing instead of destroying people. But they get so mad because they're sitting in there, everybody's just throwing them gifts and shit, and then it starts out nice, like thank you, right? And then they read the rest of it. So they'll start reading it, thank you, and then they have to read the whole thing. And if they don't block me, I send them a donut. If they block me, then obviously they don't get their donut.
Luna Baby 26 says 5.
Yeah, if they don't block me, I will send them a donut.
Respond to 3065, County Road 855, County Road 855, the other boy. Reference to a 70-year-old male, that has fallen, no injuries. Question lifted. Clear medical entry, dispatch to 3065, County Road 855, the other boy.
Joanne 8775 says, I have noticed a few months ago that there used to be a Houston cop go live, but for some reason he isn't an officer anymore. Life 4 Fun 20 says, but I get them same message you get, John, so now I screenshot them and I post them in the Karen's album that I have for them.
Yeah, just
Zach Squirrel says the Pinal County Sheriff's Office is probably one of the best, at least with social media. Hilmacoker says you troll them.
Yeah, I don't.
Says, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Right, you're. Does my explanation make sense? You can use my explanation. It's just like you're
just off of FM523. Good on Texas, Victor Zebra Victor 8936, correction, 8396. Victor Zebra Victor 8396, black and color.
I mean, I think I'm pretty lenient until you start bringing up my family and doxing my address. That's why I draw the line. Most people know where I live anyway. It doesn't really matter. My phone number's been out there for years, and if I don't want to talk to you, I just don't answer or hang up.
1433,
Joanne 8775 says you're right, John.
Sorry, John, let's go.
So these guys just got done towing all the cars, so they should be back to work.
Rescue 1, standing by. It's 600 tons.
The laid-back Squirrel says I think most people don't realize what you actually do. You hold law enforcement accountable for what they do.
That's right, that is what I do. And I'm an asshole for it, just so you know. But the thank yous I get and the messages from in my inbox tell me that it's not time to quit yet.
1911, clear to copy 27.
1311.
Senor Dasher OTR says, oh, I see now. That's why I always get forward to voicemail log.
Do you call me?
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, Chat Ask S. I what the fox say?
Oh. Yeah, no.
Claston 72 says, can we get a hell yeah, brother?
Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I have that word blocked because...
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says, what does the fox?
I have that word blocked only because some wise guy one day said, you know who, call the police, so...
Go ahead.
I didn't want everybody's damn phones calling the police.
Joanne 8775 says you keep on going, John.
No one's in the vehicle. No entrapment.
No entrapment.
Rescue 1, clear.
Go ahead.
Myers to get out.
Clear.
No one's in the vehicle. No entrapment.
Claston 72 says always film 50.
Always.
Senor Dasher OTR says LMAO no, I just messaged you on Discord law.
Okay, good. I mean, because I really get a lot of, so spammers now are actually making it look like a local number.
Back Squirrel says, hell, my dad is a retired state trooper and even I know police can be jacked up. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says with the new iPhones you can't do that because it knows only your voice.
Okay. Well, somebody might not have the new iPhone. But that's the only, I mean, how often do you use those in a conversation anyway, right?
Engine 4 dispatch, show us on scene.
Guys, I know I made...
Take the inside lane at the first patrol unit.
I just made this loop, but I got to do something really quick.
10-4.
Live Life 4 Fun 20 says I use her a lot.
Engine 4
Claston 72 says nice stop, John.
Thanks. I just got to do something. I didn't want to say what I'm doing because...
Engine 4, come on up and take the inside lane at the first patrol unit.
10-4. Rescue 1 in Robert Hodge.
Clear for an maneuver.
Battle Bus says you should check those Raymond AI glasses out. Live Life 4 Fun 20 says she opens my EcoFlow app so I don't have to touch my phone or iPad. Max Hustler 80 says brown brake.
Nope.
Battle Bus says Ray-Ban.
There you go, guys.
Wax Hustler 80 says, oh, let's get them lit.
Charles, Adam, Robert, Ida.
That's why I couldn't say.
The first name is Charles, Adam, Lauren, David, Ida, David, Ida, Lincoln, Adam. Middle name, Edward, Lincoln, Edward, Union, Tom, Edward, Robert, Ida.
You don't think anybody will steal his bike lights, do you?
Mary, Adam, Charles, Adam, Robert, Ida, Ocean. Second last name is Adam, Robert, Charles, Henry, Ida. First name is Charles, Adam, Dora, David, Ida, David, Ocean. Middle name, Edward, Edward, Union, Tom, Edward, Robert, Ida, Ocean. Last name, Mary, Adam, Charles, Adam, Robert, Ida, Ocean. Second last name is Adam, Robert, Charles, Henry, Ida, Lincoln, Adam.
D-Money CO1 says it might be the worker's bike.
I just went in, so.
That's the neighbor.
Joanne 8775 says we should probably wait to make sure they don't get stolen.
I think it'll be all right. Let's see what this guy's doing. I know.
All right, let's get one. Go ahead. Get one. Five years.
Get back on the road, man. I don't think I've ever been down this road.
About 55 a year. Class 3, heavy lifting. I'll take that.
Claston 72 says always a first John.
Maybe I have been down here before. I think they're calling this guy off the call because I'm behind him.
First out, looking at first out, your union route to 1007, State Highway 232, OYO, room 114, OYO, room 114, for a 38-year-old male, a seizure and hit the back of his head. He's not bleeding.
Nunu Baby 26 says, John, was he waiting for you to follow him?
Don't know. I think they called him off the call. Which is...
Texas Man the Legend says they sent him some C notes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Will Donnellan says he didn't stop at the stop sign.
Mm-hmm. Well, he doesn't have to. Silly you. He has 6 months of driving training.
Door is not unlocked if you want to get the key from
Claston 72 says, so tomorrow night is last night of C notes shift for a few days or?
Yeah.
Michelle 210 says 8.
Oh, bye.
Unfortunately, guys, this is not the most exciting thing in the world, but
no ID, no deal, no one.
this is the only way
05 to 26.
you can cop watch in Angleton or include on this shift. So
26 clear.
my guess is he tries to drive me out of town. Clear on my notes.
Texas Man the Legend says that's how you know all their officer safety stuff is crap. They send away backup to a call to prevent accountability. According to Jennifer says cops have 6 months training and to be a hairdresser the school is about 1.5 years.
It's true. That's absolutely true. Hey, what are you doing on my block? Get off my block. That's Sean's block.
26, I'll be in the parking lot.
He's gonna try to... Alright, get off my
Donnellan
block.
says what was that yard decorated for?
I don't know. Why is he on my block? definitely not going 45.
Neil Donlan says LOL.
This is John's buck. We're going around again. I think I'm gonna
Bradley
catch.
25 says it was decorated with Halloween decorations LMAO.
Oh. The sad part is I believe this is one of the cops that thinks this is probably bullshit. Because he's worked on other shifts before and it hasn't done this, so.
Confirm with the time that I can make entry.
I know where they're at. They're at the Oyo right now. I'm gonna let him go because I'm gonna go to the
Bradley
Oyo.
25 says I'm working but here, trying to pack up and get ready to head out tomorrow evening for my training.
Well, thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna let him go because I think they're at the Oyo.
Show me Jenny's position.
Four Charleston.
Can you check out this agency assist? We have HVD and doing it for you. Stop. Alien's out with him as well.
Michelle 210 says Dasher, can you explain how to buy a sub?
Kick does make that very hard to do. It's easier to do from a computer.
Texas Man the Legend says if a good cop gets pressured by bad cops to do bad things, is he still a good cop?
I think we know the answer to that. Kick makes it difficult.
Show me Jenny with citation.
1911, sir.
It's easier from a computer.
Michelle 210 says someone is trying to sub but won't let him only gift one.
Oh. Yeah, it's easier.
JC 225 _ says hello John and chat. Happy Saturday night.
Happy Saturday to
Mark
you.
the Mad Shark says don't hate the player, hate the game. My subscription is permanently set for Twitch and Kick for the rest of time.
Oh, thank you so much.
Four Charleston.
Okay.
Be advised, HPD has subject in custody.
Okay.
That was around Pearland.
30 record on location. Not a 63, so clearing the hospital.
Senor Dasher OTR says sorry typing and driving.
Yeah, be careful, Dasher.
10-4, making call.
D-Money CO1 says how many stops so far?
I don't think any, actually.
John Strother says I'm back.
Welcome back. I don't think any so far. As you know,
record on location.
as you know, I don't control the content. I simply document what I can get to. This is technically a medical call, but I believe they have a bunch of cops here.
I'll pass in the unit down at the bridge. You tell them go ahead and flow up this way.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says hit the button for the stream to be spread by L algorithm, please.
34 clear.
Yeah, see, I knew they'd have two cops here.
Let's grab a route. 25, just be advised, two juveniles, there's going to be one male, one female, they're going to be in front of apartment number 505.
This was for a person was having a seizure and bumped their head.
Another combo. 25, just be advised, two juveniles, there's going to be one male, one female, they're going to be in front of apartment number 505.
Michelle 210 says and not breathing.
Hospital back in service. 218.
Boba Fett 271 says that's felony suspicious.
Everything's 10-4. Yeah,
Everything's 10-4. That's 218. We just requested his pay stubs. Alright, I see them going back to their car now, but guess what?
908 Freeport, you can show us clear from the hospital back in service.
Alright, so the good news is there's a stretcher leaving and it's empty. That's really good news. Alright, they're gonna try to juke me.
25
They're gonna try to juke me. We're gonna be ready.
Clear. Show that melon first, please. That's clear.
Is there a
JC 225 __ says John shows up and now the officer's clear.
Alright, everybody be cool. Everybody be cool. They're right behind us.
Show that melon first, please. That's clear. You can grab that melon from the ship, please.
Guarantee you they got turned down.
Bayou Preppers 1 says sup.
What's up, Bayou?
Boba Fett 271 says the cops run like John is ice. Michelle 210 says 4.
Hello?
According to Jennifer says act normal everybody.
I got it.
4 and rescue 1. Just be clear to see back in service.
Damn it, Frankie!
Alright, what's this? 97?
Bradley 25 says damn he is riding your ass. Everyone become LMAO. JC 225 _ says everybody quiet in the trunk. Senor Dasher OTR says throw out all the bait we got. Bayou Preppers 1 says hello HRU John.
I'm wonderful.
Boba Fett 271 says hold this for a couple minutes please. Bradley 25 says hey Frankie. Bandmom 2024 says Frankie get your ass back in this trunk. Lil Donnellan says what happened there, it went Blackwood. Lulu Baby 26 says 4. Luna Baby 26 says -4.
3, go ahead. MR8. MR8 150309186. 150309186.
There's a lot of traffic tonight.
Multiple CBA. Last seen normal is 2100.
Boba Fett 271 says cops can't search me, I ain't got no warrants.
99% over there. AGL is 109.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says you can hear us breathing through the lovers for air. Bradley 25 says is it a full moon? Seems Frankie Rose when there is one.
186. 150. 309. 186.
I think this guy's going to be... He's just randomly running plates.
34 W 27.
Good. 2013.
1547. Good.
Texas Man the Legend says wonder if he ran yours when he was behind you.
1546 assisted.
They always run mine at the beginning of every shift.
134.
Why are you guys crooked?
Go ahead.
Ronus Romero out of Pearland is eligible, expires in 2028, is showing 1 misdemeanor C out of Katy.
Claston 72 says why.
Daphne, hello to you.
Hello.
.134, radio secure.
Good.
26, GSU 25, red, coming up in. Ronus Romero
According to Jennifer says John, here is asking how you feel about Kevin Henry's work. Texas Man the Legend says John, do they check you for warrants daily?
Yes.
Hello.
Wax Hustler 80 says we ain't crooked, but them po-pos are definitely crooked law.
How do I feel about Kevin Henry's work? I think, like me, he's taking a wrench and throwing it in the middle of an engine.
Class 3 control position.
And I think it's only a matter of time before they retaliate against him. That's what I think.
Tazzy's My Dog Go says Corgo 100. Stream Element says Tazzy's My Dog Go just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much. We got 100 bits.
JC225__ says did the reinforcements come in last night?
No, that's not scheduled this weekend. It's just me now. It's not scheduled yet.
Bradley 25 says he is definitely making it where he can never run for sheriff in this county again. Michelle 210 says B level UP. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says it's so chill here, my goodness what a sick group I came from. I love it.
Please try to stay chill. We have a lot of time between calls to just talk about shit.
Firefly 3 med crew. ER is wanting to know what symptoms patient's exhibiting.
I seen this guy. He has turned out his brights when this guy over here walking. I think he's gonna stop and shake this guy down. Yep, that's what I thought.
6571, 6571. That's it. Pass is clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on our 23 Toyota.
Maybe he's not.
Just a value for EMS page. Response 3075 Mustang Road, apartment 2306. Repeat, 3075 Mustang Road,
0111.
apartment 2306. Reference to a 66-year-old female. Suffering from numbness in her legs, having difficulty walking. Alvin Clear, 2334.
Medic 2, you can show us clear of this call. One patient refusal. You route to that call.
Attention Alvin EMS. Response 3075 Mustang Road, apartment 2306. Repeat, 3075 Mustang Road, apartment 2306. Reference to a 66-year-old female. Suffering from numbness in her legs, having difficulty walking. Alvin Clear, 2334.
Show me out with
Medic 2, you can show us clear of this call. One patient refusal.
100 block 332.
You route to that call.
I know where he's going.
Mustang Road, apartment 2306.
He's gonna go turn into Old Oaks parking lot. He knows I hate going through there because of the potholes.
34 line. 717. Show me out with BPS about the 3100 block 332.
Watch. See if I'm right. Nope, I was wrong.
Will Donlin says just let him drive through there.
No, he didn't. He didn't. Because I hate driving through that parking lot because of the potholes.
34 has insurance.
Michelle 210 says 40. That page girl 3 says 40.
All units, you can go and open up the roadway. 5, I'll be back in.
Sounds like they made an arrest on that good turn signal usage. I think they made an arrest at that accident for DUI.
200, 264. 264, go ahead.
Jazzy's my dog go says you're telling me being in the trunk sucks when you go through there.
Yes, it's horrible.
We can get people out of here for about 10 till midnight after everybody's running.
Can you, 10-9, please?
At about 10 till midnight, tell them to shut the rides down.
Where that's clear.
How's it going?
Walk around and tell them to shut the rides down. That way we can get people out of here for about 10 till midnight.
5600.
You're welcome.
200, can you, 10-9, please?
Yes, ma'am. You can show all units clear.
So the cop didn't stop so they could get across the road. Don't worry, I will.
Tell them to shut the ride down.
He didn't stop so that family could cross the road, but don't worry, I will. I will. Don't worry.
30, you can show the roadway back open. Be back in.
You guys think it's about safety or what?
Texas man, the legend says protect and serve.
How are you gonna look at a family with a stroller on the side of the road and you just drive by like you don't see them? I don't get it.
Boba Fett 271 says it's against police policy to stop for families. Claston 72 says what a jackweed. Always film 5-0. Michelle 210 says his badge blinded him.
And I'm the asshole. All right, this big goofy turn signals.
Boba Fett 271 says police safety first.
I'm the asshole. All right, his big goofy turn signals make us, at least I know where he's going. He's going down this way.
Texas man, the legend says I'd say to file a complaint, but I'm pretty sure they'll say they don't have a policy that says they have to stop for pedestrians.
Right.
The laid-back squirrel says they say you're what you, never mind.
All right, we're going, I think this is Kyle Road up here. I mean, I have to do the speed limit, and I would never speed through that event back there, so. There's too many little kids running around there. He's way over there. He's already turned on the road. We're
Michelle
going down.
210 says he will say he was on a call.
Don't worry, we stopped for the family.
Texas man, the legend says what event was that?
I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it is for. Somebody may know in the chat. Alright, he's turning down our... Hey, get off our block. Get off my block. That's my block. I can't keep up with them guys because, of course, I'm a law-abiding citizen, so I do the speed limit.
Michelle 210 says, John, I was trying to see those Halloween decorations.
Oh, sorry, I could have slowed down. Next time I will.
Texas man, the legend says as soon as you speed to keep up, they'll pull you over.
That's right.
Roger. I've got 2 secure shutdown on 1 and correction on 2 and 4.
Right.
All right, we lost him.
Alex13 underscore FPS says, good evening y'all, how are we doing?
Good evening to you.
45, around 0, attention, clear for unit.
Claston72 says, I could be wrong, but with sub with Amazon Prime, does it give rights to TTS?
Yeah, it does. It does.
16, I was on the shot.
Yep, you're a subscriber. You count.
607 traffic. We'll be at Meridiana and Valley Glen. Sam Lincoln Boy, 9875. Sam Lincoln Boy, 9875. A252, trip 0.
All right, everybody get out and stretch for a minute. Everybody get out and stretch.
Claston72 says it's not working for Chakikata 3K. Texas Man the Legend says open the trunk.
It's not working. Let me see. Let me go up and see. Daphne. I'm looking. Hold on. Let me see.
Boba Fett 271 says, oh John, I seen Friday Bakersfield was following a chase and hit a speed strip.
Oh boy.
Joanne 8775 says, I'm going play in the building across the street real quick.
All right, we'll wait for you. I'm looking for Daphne so I can see what symbols she has by her name. Is it
Wax Hustler 80 says, don't get out. It's a trap.
Someone who subscribes with Prime talk on Twitch. Let me see. Daphne, type again.
You show units and everything's in present location. Those are to be juveniles, those are actually adults that we're going to be visiting a resident that were invited here.
Will Donnellan says it only has a crown by her. Texas Man the Legend says John's gonna leave us here. Claston72 says she had blue background with a white crown.
Yeah. Dana has a subscription. I just read her, or she's subscribed through Prime. Daphne, I don't know what's going on. Your voice should be coming out.
You show units and everything's in present location.
Usually you have a star.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says I am not allowed to do that. My ma said no.
Oh.
Visiting a resident that were invited here. They'll be leaving the property shortly. Advice was given to the maintenance man and the assistant employee.
Nunu Baby 26 says 45. Just digging it says 27. Just digging it says 12. Senor Dasher OTR says you shooting star in LJ. Will Donnellan says should she have a star by her as well like mine?
Yes. Okay.
MS Girl 82 says she may have to update her app.
Yeah, Iceman says if you were previously subbed with Prime and it just expired, sometimes it takes a few hours before you can sub again with Prime. That's not.
Senor
cool,
Dasher
man.
OTR says, or maybe it was aliens.
Well, I will fix her. See if I can.
Will Donnellan says I did have to update my Twitch just a couple of days ago. Claston72 says just wanted to help John and get her attention to John.
Yeah, well, thank you. Yeah, I don't... She's always been a good supporter, so thank you for helping.
JC225 __ says it tells you how long you have until you can resub with Prime. Boba Fett 271 says your sub might have ended at 11 and can resub at 12.
Gotcha.
Claston 72 says prob need a gift sub.
Alright, should we get back to work? Guys, we are listening to the scanner. Remember, I don't control the content. I just document what happens. Could be the most exciting stream you've ever seen, or we could be just sitting in parking lots and hanging out. Saturdays, the later it gets, usually don't stay boring. Alright, I'm definitely gonna guys, I want to do a test real quick of just streaming from Starlink. Let me see if this works. I'm wondering if Starlink is even working.
It's over the 6 words on 4.
Boba Fett 271 says Prime doesn't auto resub. Stream Elements says you are doing great, sweetie, just subscribed.
Oh, thank you so much. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you for the subscription. I'm doing a test. I'm turning off the cellular and I'm
Joanne 8775 says I had fallen asleep last night. Is Cheetah still free?
I haven't heard any updates. Alright, let's do a Starlink test real quick. If it goes miserable, I'll turn back on the cell service.
Hey, Will Blackstock wanted me to let you know that he's opening up Parkview. He wanted me to know what?
Stream Elements says Chiquita 3K just subscribed.
Thank you so much, Daphne.
He wanted me to let you know that he's opening up
Cyclone
Parkview.
Speculum Dicky Duhammer says what would cause an internal error from a chat message.
Clear.
no. Wait.
Joanne 8775 says oh no, John forgot to tell us get back in the truck.
Oh, get back in, guys.
Hey, Will Blackstock wanted me to let you know that he's opening up Parkview.
Joanne 8775 says now I'm on side the road with my thumb out.
I'll come back and get
He
you.
wanted me to let you know that he's opening up Parkview Gate.
Opening up Parkview Gate. All right.
Clear. I already did it.
All right. Starlink test was perfect. So now I'll put it back on both.
Training at 204. L plus 18 simulated off our road.
Roger 3.
Victor Zebra Sam 6074.
Joanne 8775 says and my cardboard sign saying please bring me to film 50 please. JC225__ says hurry up and get us John. The cops are harassing us.
Oh boy. Okay, I'll be right there.
Chiquita 3K says thank you John for taking the time out to try to figure things out.
Yeah.
Wax Hustler 80 says I told you not to get out. It was a trap.
You're welcome. I just wanted to,
200.
I wanted to test using only Starlink because, as you know, I think September is what, the peak of hurricane season, right?
Claston72 says you're welcome Chakikata 3K.
5119 81 57.
There's not going to be any residents in that area.
Not going to be any residents in that area. What does that mean?
We're clear for there.
They're going to be, should be shutting it down pretty quick there. Pretty close to midnight.
I guess Lake Jackson's
Joanne
getting...
8775 says, but I was giving it a try and look at me now, law. Lulu Baby 26 says he will pick y'all up tomorrow, law.
I think Lake Jackson's getting all kinds of noise complaints because of the festival, which didn't happen last night, but tonight for some reason it's happening. Anybody know why tonight? Tonight they're getting all kinds of music complaints. Anybody know why?
Cleared out.
See if anybody can guess why tonight they get music or loud music complaints, but last night they didn't.
Texas Man the Legend says when you head back this way to pick us up, you'll find me swimming in the crater in front of Food City.
All right. You can actually swim in some of those potholes, yes.
Claston72 says nice stop John cuz it's Saturday night.
No, it's a good guess, but no. I think it has to do with the type of music that's being played. That's what I think it has to do with.
We're gonna clear it out.
Boba Fett 271 says you're playing music loud while you're driving around.
Not me.
You shouted back in with a red warning. That's clear.
Yes.
Claston72 says John's farting, that's why it's loud. Texas Man the Legend says noise complaints because they're playing T-Pain. Boba Fett 271 says oh these people don't like jelly roll style.
T-Pain's actually on Twitch all the time, live. He should know the struggles streamers face. Clear this alert.
Check this right now.
Senor Dasher OTR says 4.
Good.
This is clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on at 2016.
According to Jennifer says so we need to bump 2 live crew. Lol. Boba Fett 271 says Snoop Dogg was on the other night playing Madden. Lulu Baby 26 says 9.
430. Alright, 3
Dang it, they just cleared a stop over here. I'm out with 14. Where are you out at? You were just right here. Maybe you were going to it?
Chiquita 3K says maybe it's cause I turned a year older and Amazon said nope, we're not covering you, lol.
I don't think that's the reason.
Chiquita 3K says
smiley faces.
Shakita 3K says, well, it sounded like a good one.
Oh. Usually calls over here are alarm calls, so.
Paul Lincoln John 7225. Paul Lincoln John 7225. BS.
Alright, guys, so I'll use some common sense since they're not going to. Let me know that it's an alarm call.
Business is here. Key holder information.
Yes, can you turn on fire to 4400 North Russellsport Boulevard, the Roadster, for a possible gas leak?
The Roadstar gas leak?
647 clear, creating an alcohol.
Alright, guys. They don't know that I know it, but it's an alarm call. They're blacked out, so I'll be blacked out. Hopefully they don't run over me. One, 2, 3 units. Got a door open. Got another open door over here. So that door's open, and they said they have another open door back there. Guys, the mosquitoes are absolutely horrible, by the way. Act natural. I almost saw the notes, guys. The notes were right there in my reach. Grabbed them. Quite certain that would be a crime. Quite certain. Sounded like a fun idea. Alright, now we're gonna do the mind fuck, guys. I'm doing fine, thanks for asking. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. I'm fine. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Have a nice day.
Will Donnellan says not. JC225__ says see you on the next call, guys. Chiquita 3K says cheer 500.
Thank you so much,
Stream
Daphne.
Element says Chiquita 3K just cheered 500 bits.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Daphne.
Show engine 1 en route with 2.
Alright, let's get back to work. That's good parking, right, guys?
Chiquita 3K says always.
Guys, we almost saw the notes. The car is full of mosquitoes. We might have to put the top down. They have a hard time keeping up at 60 miles an hour.
Claston 72 says parking 7.
Thank you.
Dispatch, can you repeat the address, please?
Will Donnellan says always film 50.
See,
Tazzy's my dog go says 7. Chiquita 3K says the mosquitoes are going to carry you away.
Yes, they're horrible. I need to put some mosquito spray on, which I have in here. So, what could I have done, right? I could have yelled at them, complained about stuff. No, bro, I just stand there quietly and make you look silly. Hopefully these guys don't shoot me. I'm just gonna use your driveway.
Bradley25 says good night Trunkies and John.
Good night
If
to
I
you.
can't sleep I'll come back in. I need rest for my 3 to 4 hour drive tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, rest up. Definitely rest up.
JC225__ says nice garage. Lil Donelan says exactly, they are being immature. Bobafett 271 says if you grab the notes they would pit you on the first left.
What's funny?
Bradley25 says yes sir. You'll be safe.
That's the only, those are the only units, like, you'll see all the cops all the time, like, slamming their lids down on their...
Michelle 210 says good night Patty.
You'll see all the other units, they'll slam their lids down on their MDTs, on their laptops, right? What they don't know is the font is so small on those, like, the resolution is not good enough to see it. But they always trip out like I can read exactly what's on the screen. No, Clute, they got like a 72-point font. You can read everything on that damn screen. Because they just use iPads. Notice they can't close them down. They got like a 72-point font. Even my blind ass can see it.
Jasmine.
I'm playing.
Rocket.
What do you do, boys?
Hold on, guys. It opened up an app.
Go ahead.
Chiquita 3K says to funny.
I'm banning people in my pocket. Hopefully I didn't ban you. Yeah, they got a 72-point font on those iPads.
Claston 72 says okay I am gonna go work.
You guys okay? Run back into me.
Trevor Watts 596 says John banning people again.
I hope I didn't.
200. Everybody good to go ahead and go home. Thank you, everybody.
All right, so they should be switching back to PD1 now. I'm getting out. I don't want to get in this traffic up here. I don't want to get in that traffic.
Chiquita 3K says not again LMAO.
How was the audio, guys? Could you hear everything? Crickets, me whispering. When I was back there.
Chiquita 3K says you like to ban people way too easy.
Man, no, this phone that I carry around in a lanyard, so I could turn you guys down quickly, right? I don't have to reach in my pocket. When I first started, I was carrying around 2 phones, so this $1.99 lanyard was the best thing I ever bought, except for...
Donelan says yes, we could hear you.
Okay. This $1.99 lanyard was life-changing.
210 says we heard you just fine on Kick.
Very good. But the only problem is when the phone is just swinging around doing, it just opens up random apps.
Joe says yes, it was clear John.
Very good.
Senor Dasher OTR says I heard nothing. My speaker messed up and had to restart and reconnect.
Oh man.
Claston 72 says yes John and we even heard you farting too.
Again?
Chiquita 3K says, damn it, John, you need to get that under control.
Yeah, I have too many people in the trunk to be doing that. Look at this traffic, because this thing's ending, right? So all these people are leaving at the same time.
According to Jennifer says 70 in chat, hit that thumbs up button. It's free.
It's absolutely free. Have you ever seen a shift of cops? 3 cops and no one even says hello? How many stops have we been on where no one says, hi John, how are you? Have you ever seen it before?
Claston 72 says, alright, I am gonna lurk for Abbott.
Okay. Usually they say hi, right? Not this.
Michelle 210 says, so friendly.
Yeah, this shift fucking hates me, that's why. They absolutely despise me.
Chiquita 3K says yes. Claston 72 says nope, it's rude too. Bandmom 2024 says it was crazy John cause after band practice this morning I had to run home and get my kid ready for pictures and get back over to where the school was, and they were worried that the festival people were gonna try to block off the school parking lot and use it for parking.
So what we had to do, we had to go to Freeport, pick them up. Then in between there, we had a soccer game. And then we had to go for the picture thing.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Duhammer says that's rhetorical, right?
So we had a soccer, we did all the same stuff, but we had a soccer game in between.
JC225__ says what festival is going on?
It's over now.
Tazzy's my dog go says show love 100.
Thank you so much, Taz.
Says Tazzy's my dog go just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much. We're gonna shut down our block for a minute. 15 minutes, we're going to shut down our block.
Nolan says immature. He said that they act that way.
Is that community policing? What do you guys think? Is that community policing? We're going to shut the block down for about 15 minutes. It's my block. For the next 15 minutes. And then we'll go to Lake Jackson bar closing. And then, of course, after that, Freeport bar closing.
Bandmom 2024 says, yeah, today was a long day, John, and my son did not want to get up this morning to get back to Freeport at 8 a.m. cause he didn't come home to almost after midnight. Chiquita 3K says, cheer 1,000.
Daphne, thank you so much.
Chiquita 3K just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's amazing. Thank you. All right, we'll shut up. Give me a second, guys. It's going to go black because I got to set you down for a second so I can open up this tripod. And we can save gas. Don't let me forget to turn off the
Michelle 210 says -4. Chiquita 3K says, you're welcome, John.
I guess we could turn off, we could save some gas, but I'll get the scanner too. Forgot to do a couple things. Save some gas for about 15 minutes. We'll just watch our block. This is John's block. All right, for the next 14 minutes now, this is my block.
Vanlum 2024 says, John, did Pammy tell you what happened last night at the game? All I'm going to say is I have to have a talk with a certain band teacher.
No. She did not tell me about that. All right, guys, you think they're gonna come on our block?
Stream Element says thank you for following Magic 7225.
Magic with the follow. Thank you so much. Magic. So what we're doing is this is what you call cop watching. My name is John Gray. This is BC Scanner. You hear the scanner in the background. We're in Brazoria County, Texas. We listen to the scanner. We record police interactions. This city is kind of unique. They hide from me. So we just hang out on the block.
Stream Element says Tony de Almeida 3 just cheered 6 bits.
Thank you so much for the 6 bits. So we're just watching this block right now. We're looking between that light down there and that light. So everything that happens in between that light and that light is on me. Yesterday they circled me like sharks, but I think they're going to be too busy to circle me like sharks right now. And they're really going to want to pull people over on this.
DJ Talk 7 says you're having to deal with C shift again.
Yeah, C notes. Yeah, this is C notes shift. Yeah, they're back for the next 3 months. They're back for the next 3 months, so.
Michelle 210 says did he new kick?
No.
8775 says I'm glad you came back, John. Nobody seen my thumb sticking up and they went by too fast to read my sign law.
Yeah, hop in. If I left you last time, hop in.
Chiquita 3K says I hope you didn't care attending run into the car to get back in the trunk.
Yeah, I left the trunk open. Get out of this guy's way. Hey, get off my block. Get off my block. What are you doing on my block?
Nanny Goat Joe says he'll be back. Tazzy's my dog Joe says get M John. Joanne 8775 says what I finally won.
You won? Very good.
Battle Bus says I think they would be watching you on your live feed and purposely avoid you.
Yes, exactly. And that's why I'm making this the safest block in the town. This will be the safest block in the whole town, right here. Or I could get ran over, who knows?
It's Star John Mary 6049.
Chiquita
Star
3K
John Mary
says that on
6049.
block.
I think he's just over that bridge. I think he's the one that just came by here.
3K says John's block. Oh my god, I can't say anything right cause my sinuses.
I think he's just over the bridge, but we're just looking on our block right now. We're gonna do this every night they're on shift, because I bet, do you guys think they'll ever make a stop while I'm standing here in this section? I mean, they could. They could be like, oh, I'll show him. I'll make a stop.
Will Donnellan says, John, you have 2 shadows.
Oh, hell. There's 2 of me. Shadow John.
Handicap plate, 274, right, 274,
Chiquita 3K says, that's terrible, not 2 can't have 2 of you.
No, it would be...
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, law of averages says no.
All right, we got 7 more minutes. Then we'll continue on with our regular scheduled program. We'll be in Lake
Chiquita
Jack.
3K says, one of John is good enough.
See if they're lurking over here again.
The homeless Nana says, hey, hey, Trunkies, how is everyone?
How's it going? Maybe if we hide behind this AT&T sign. Not sponsored, by the way. We're not sponsored by AT&T. Maybe they won't see us.
The homeless Nana says, busy, busy, but going good.
I'll be out with 218 in his location.
Which is right over that bridge over there. I know where they are.
Just digging, it says 72.
Here's the reason.
Homeless Nana says, what are we doing?
We're shutting this block
says
down.
72.
We're shutting this block down right here. This is C-note shift. We got 5 more minutes.
JC225__ says holding down our block. Just digging, it says good evening. I got taken away with a phone call right as the cheetah call came out and I had asked about it. Did they find the cheetah?
No.
The homeless Nana says, oh boy, fun times. Did you make men's with them last night?
No, I don't think it's possible ever. I mean, I just do what I do. They can do what they want. They can do what they want. I'm just gonna record what I can find.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says numerous dose. Michelle 210 says, did you wave?
Nope.
Says at an Angleton is clear and eligible ID only. It's just unconfirmed on an oversight for those. 27, I'll be out of my position to get to what base mark.
The homeless Nana says it's so strange, one shift likes you and one hates you all.
Yeah. Our block looks good so far, guys.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says dodge rolling coal. The homeless Nana says no bar closing.
Yeah, we're going there in 1 minute. We just made this our block for the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes actually.
Levels throughout the facility. Gas has been turned off coming into the facility. All fire units to be clear.
Lincoln Robert 4256. Robert Lincoln Robert 4256.
All right, guys, it's time to get back to work. Looks like our block is secure. Let's switch phones, guys.
3871-5131, 3871-5131.
Guys, the screen's gonna go black for a second. Screen is gonna go black for a second.
717, Austin Rosales at a Freeport eligible, clear for Freeport.
Good.
Figures confirmed on a 2024, expiring December of 25. Closing out of late Jackson, it's clear now.
That's right.
Ludo Boy says, hey John.
Hey. Let me get this other phone charging and then we'll get to work. All right, 55 minutes until that phone is fully charged. What do you guys think of that parking? That was good parking, I guess.
Chiquita 3K says, John, I give you up 10 on that plus the 2 for putting it in park.
Right.
South Highway 6, that's Tower 1, St. Morgan, 1600 west.
Just digging, it says, look like some solid parking to me.
Thanks.
Jesus 2845 says, what's up, John?
What's happening?
Michelle 210 says 63. Just digging, it says 72.
Oh, I gotta get that current.
Whipped Up Wishes says, Texas peeps, check your Powerball tickets. Someone in Texas and someone in Missouri hit all 6 numbers. Whipped Up Wishes says, and if it's one of you, don't forget your Trunkies law.
Come back in. Boy.
Yeah, don't forget it, definitely.
Vanlong 2024 says, shoot, I wish it was me, I would definitely share the love. Jesus 2845 says, how's it going so far?
So far, so good.
That's good.
Let's do a restart. If that don't work, let me know. Let's do a restart. If that don't work, let me know.
Whipped Up Wishes says I just read an article that said they will each get $483 million in a lump sum, or if taken over 30 annual payments it's $893 million each.
You can survive on that.
Circle 3. 101 East Brazos, the manager called, stated that a gentleman just came in and stole some beer out of the store. There was no weapon or anything involved. Now you would like an officer to come to this location.
Stole some beer out of the store. That's in West Columbia.
101 East Brazos, the manager called, stated that a gentleman just
Will
came in
Garland
and
says too bad I didn't go over my tickets. I just didn't want to get out of the house. Whipped Up Wishes says I quit my job so fast, not baking, but my full-time job law.
Yes, sir. I do know that he was a white male. He was in a vehicle. I do have the plate number. I'm running it now, and we'll add that in the notes as well. Sir.
Van Long 2024 says if I won the game, would definitely be hits.
What was the direction of travel in the vehicle? Disregard, I'm almost there now.
Van Long 2024 says hints.
That's clear, sir. The gentleman stated he just sped off. I will call back and see if he can give you a better description. He wasn't sure which way he was going.
Stolen beer.
Disregard, I'm almost there now.
Stolen beer in West Columbia.
Good.
12-3, I'm out.
$34.15, just transporting one patient, non-emergent, using the ambulance.
Shakita 3K says oh my gosh, we've been there, done that. Nowadays beer run, everybody go wait at the corner of the road and pick us up. Van Mom 2024 says it's crazy cause I always have dreams that I win the lottery, maybe that's a sign that I should play.
It looked like I was a little loud. It was... The audio meter was all the way pegged out in red, so that should be a little better. It's probably distorted before. C notes for 20.
George Charleston.
Okay.
I'll be back in the morning.
C notes for 20.
OTR says 288B south by 3 bridges. Do you know what that is?
Yes. I'm just unfortunately over here.
Now we got a 203 location.
1810-4.
Going for 1203.
You see how the dispatcher
Yes,
sounds?
sir. That vehicle comes back to a Roman Whistler at 225 South 13th Street. 2008 Nissan, which was a dark blue in color.
That's clear, thank you.
Dispatcher sounded confused why he was out at that location.
You should start to do another one.
Another one.
Just name about traffic.
Okay.
We're on State Highway 288B and County Road 741 on Texas Nora Paul John 0924, Texas DL 42874900.
Okay.
Just digging, it says 20. Michelle 210 says 20. Senor Dasher OTR says, did you summon me, sir?
Nope.
Stepped away from the speaker.
Nope, nope. We're just going to Lake Jackson. We'll leave all that silliness in Clute for a minute.
Good.
What time did I call out on CGR?
$12.39.
That's good. What time was the call in?
$12.33.
Okay.
Still no lights over here. I got you guys muted for music.
Will Donnellan says not many people out tonight.
Yeah. Dan, are you going to be clear from Jeffrey's location? And William Morris keeps turning the power off to the house.
Right now.
Control 3, what time we get the call?
So 36.
Houston, I don't know, checking your status.
One on 74.
Houston, I don't want to receive.
That wasn't a good stop. This is a good stop.
You're working my MDTs down.
Sounds like the MDTs are down in Freeport.
Just digging it says is that LJ in Frony.
Yes.
Just digging it says front.
Yes.
7810 in Freeport. We are working my MDTs down.
That's clear.
1710 traffic.
UCSO 1709, 1713, off duty.
Very nice coverage.
Monday, 10 a.m.
Okay.
Guys, we got 155 miles of gas left. I see you back there. I see them. They're gonna come in through the other way.
10-2 there with 901 Edwards 29.
They're gonna come in the other way. They're fine.
607, I'm good. Go ahead and
1610 North Avenue, Arlington.
03 traffic.
607, I'm good. Go ahead and show me 10-8 turn over to fire.
William Tom King, 1554. William Tom King, 1554. Stand by 20.
C notes for 20.
1610 North Avenue, Arlington, Robert.
William Tom King, 1554. William Tom King, 1554. Stand by 20.
Alright, we'll get out of here. Looks pretty peaceful. 203 notes.
Senor Dasher OTR says 14. Michelle 210 says 14. Just digging it says 14.
Beijing, Charlie, I'm still available for calls.
18, that's good. Hey, can I get your route for 203?
Can I get your route to 203? Anybody see lights include?
I'm not going for Eric Edwards.
Basically, she's about to tell them that whoever they're out on has warrants. That's what they're gonna say. So if you see lights include, let me know. Secure radio for return.
I'm not looking, just walk my body cams with just recover.
2014 Chevy from Overton 25. Kilometers per hour generator valid. You still doing 99 of the emergency times 1 for 2-3 secure radio for return.
Go ahead.
Insurance verified manual 2014 Chevy from Overton 25. Kilometers per hour generator valid. You still doing 99 of the emergency times 1 for KPS profiling for FMFR. William Morris out of Freeport, he's eligible.
Failure to maintain financial responsibility. No insurance.
6757. 11, 10, 67, 57.
Yes, sir.
William Morris, 734, he's eligible. 734. It's going to be $447. 447.
$447. He could buy his freedom.
Yes, sir. Can you roll EMS for a passenger over here? Since you have the ulcer problem.
Attention, include EMS. First out for attention. That's good. Give it 8. You're given a route to Sarah Stroud Station.
Very good.
1, correction, 8 for 1, 332, 0 for 30 female. Having ulcer problems on a traffic stop with ulcers route.
We'll be departing momentarily to on board for IFR training in the local area.
800 332.
Roger.
7504, go ahead. Okay.
X-ray Frank Charles, 321, X-ray Frank Charles, 321.
That's clear. 7504, go ahead. Insurance is confirmed at X-ray Frank Charles, 3218 to 2015.
X-ray Frank Charles, 3218.
Registered to Jim Marie Hall, County Road 510 in Brazoria. Expires May of 26, clear 29. Insurance is confirmed at X-ray Frank Charles, 3218 to 2015. Chrysler 4-door. Registered to
Michelle 210
Jim Marie
says,
Hall, County Road 510 in Brazoria. Expires May of 26, clear 29.
That's clear. Can you point all that much?
That's clear.
Drop me a case number, give me the CCAD, check out mobile.
CCAD, check out mobile.
002.
717,
Oh, so you can look, drop your case number, give me the last of it.
00002.
Why doesn't he just say, see the iPad?
That vehicle was turned over the passenger. Probably 95 around 94.
Agent 28 on the vehicle is George Tom Young, 6931. George Tom Young, 6931.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says here's Johnny. Michelle 210 says, Senor Dasher OTR says 6. Just bidding it says 6. Michelle 210 says 6.
What's up? How you doing, man?
Good.
So you like these games they're playing too? You don't like them. I know you're not down with it. I already know. It's a bad supervisor, man. Because I know you're not like this. I know you're better than this.
Negative.
I know you're better than this. That's a lot of tax dollars wasted for a guy with the camera, man. I'm not even yelling at you because I know it's not you. I know who it is. It's your horrible leader. It's your horrible supervisor.
I gotta go to the jump.
All right. Take it easy, man. Do better. Be better, man. Don't just follow orders. Remember I was telling you?
This bidding it says naturally has to go when you arrive.
Right.
Chiquita 3K says LMAO.
Like I know, remember I was telling you? You can tell by the look in his face, he thinks it's absolutely stupid. Right?
Joanne 8775 says was that his C-Notes phone hanging that he was messing with.
I don't know. I didn't even notice that. I have to go back and watch the video.
Good. Response is 1215 Dickinson Road. Reference to a past trespass. Other advised they caught her 14-year-old daughter's 16-year-old boyfriend trying to sneak into the apartment.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Simple.
Some dads get mad about out there. Back in my day, you just get your ass whooped for that. They don't call the cops.
Chiquita 3K says Uho.
I know, because I had a few. I had a few mad dads in me.
Chiquita 3K says right. Tazzy's my dog go says oh boy. Senor Dasher OTR says it's about to go down.
Right. So 203 will be occupied for a while. That's good. So you heard him
Cyclone
say,
Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says it could be a group chat. My son worked for Target and they had one for employees. Just digging, it says, and it was in that moment he realized he messed up.
close the bay.
Michelle 210 says 14 is like 8th grade and 16 is like 10.
906, 10-4.
Stomach's hurting.
Okay.
Lexi Baker says don't let them hem up that kid.
They're in Alvin, so.
$75.04, close patrol 10, check clear.
77.4, that's clear.
Confirming William Paul John 1790.
That's correct, sir.
Thank you.
Correct.
Lexi Baker says hope he's gone home.
Guys, see how funny it is, how quick they wrap everything up when I get there. It doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter what it is. They wrap everything up as soon as I get there.
Houston, 2-906.
It's kind of funny. There's a cop right beside me. He's not pulling
3K
up.
says of course.
There's a cop right beside me, guys, but he's not pulling up past me. I'll show you.
I'm 10-4, just conducting.
Lexi Baker says you are a threat to their way of doing things.
I'm here to mess up the system, so at least I make. Oh, I see them up here. They're already on another stop up here. Don't know that I know.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says they cannot afford to get caught out, so they run from UBC scanner.
Well, we'll see. We gotta stop up here. I don't know where I'm gonna park yet, but I'll figure it out.
52.
Yeah.
On 1470 South Main Highway 35, the Motel 6, reference to a verbal disturbance in progress. That'll be on the side end off the motel. 47, show you welcome. 33, show me send a verbal, I'll be en route.
How long can you ping on that location?
Clear 33. 47 disregard, 52 show you backing at 1470 South State Highway 35, Motel 6.
I know they're gonna wrap up as soon as I walk up. sidewalk is provided. And you can have her. How you doing, man? It's our favorite guy.
The problem, Danielle, is I can't let you drop him here.
Yes, sir.
Knowing that you don't have a driver.
You need a driver?
Yeah, most likely.
Where are you going to? Right up the road?
Yeah, to pick up somebody from work.
Okay.
Leslie, I don't think you can, but I can't let you leave from here with no driver. Worst comes worst, our friend here, John, he said he'll get through and ride. But that's okay with you. He's a good man. He's known for doing this. So we got to figure out who you are first. I believe that you're doing the right thing. Those are both your last names? That's what's on your ID? Alright, go ahead and have a seat for me. I'm going to see if I can find anything.
That's what I was gonna do, just... Ma'am, the only other option, they have to tow it. They have to tow it. I'll try to save you the towing fee. I don't know if she knows who I am, guys. Traffic stop. It's a traffic stop. So she doesn't have a license, so what I'm gonna try to do is drive her away, but I don't think she trusts me. She doesn't know who I am, so I would literally just get in the car and drive down the road and walk back and get mine. Drive her at the store. group might try to arrest her though. I don't know. I tried, guys. I tried. It's all I could do.
Planning at 27 for that subject of the Mountain House.
No 27. No license. It's his stop, so he would probably just arrest her to get her away from me, maybe. That's a cool tree. Sorry, I got distracted by a cool tree. I'll turn you guys up.
Shakita 3K says, "Oh Lord, come on, John is trying to help you out."
Yeah, I don't know.
Sharif
I mean,
Sherrick says they cut it that way. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says that's somebody's work troca.
oh, it is? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I get it. It's like some weird random guy. I would just, like he said, he even said, let's take her to the store. I don't know how this. I tried, guys. I don't know what else I can do.
Shakita 3K says, "I understand she has no clue who the hell you are."
Right. Just some weirdo.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says, "I hope there are not acorns nearby."
That's right. Yeah, she doesn't know who I am, so.
Luna Baby 26 says, "Why did they pull her over in the first place?"
Don't know. I can ask that. All right, he's gonna say he didn't find anything. Wait, which we already knew. If DPS can't find you, Clued ain't gonna find you. It's an interesting dynamic. The guy in front hates me, and the guy in back likes me. So the guy in the front can't really be an asshole, or he's gonna look like the asshole. Hold on, guys, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. No, the trooper likes me. The guy in the front, he does not like me. We just requested 4 of his last pay stubs right here, this guy. I don't think his body cam is working either, unless he got another one. Thank you. Yeah, he's, you know. Hey man, am I gonna be needed? I gotta get to another stop. All right, good. We'll see y'all later. So they're not gonna arrest her, and Clute will make any other arrangements. So notice I got to talk to the trooper in the back, but I wouldn't even begin to have that conversation with Clute. They're tyrants. I'll turn you guys up.
Michelle 210 says -1.
That's bad parking. I think we've been in here. I'm trying to remember what we got when we parked like this the other night. I don't remember what a number I got. Was it a 6? Some points for creativity.
Eric Lucky Kidding Me says, how's the Saturday night been going? Cherie Cherik says, blow your nose when you get in your car.
Yeah. Just getting over the illness. I don't have any Kleenex in here. Hold on. There you go. Problem fixed.
Sarah F 2000 says, hey John and everyone.
Hey.
JC 225__ says, did the pay stubs show anything unusual? Classy 72 says, always film 50.
Comes up to 220.
Wrong way driver, northbound, going up to 220.
Shakita 3K says, I'm still going through it. John sucks, don't it?
Yes.
Lift up wishes says 4.
RCD, they just corrected over to the right side.
They just corrected over.
They're stopping just before 220 on the south side of 280 business.
Just before 220.
906, unable to locate a ID or deal for the nominated work due.
Over.
Where?
You told them with them?
Where?
So he's just there to translate, by the way. That's what we got here.
No, 6 was already here. Return on the super.
906, unable to locate an ID or deal for name and date of birth due. You have a social?
Ooh,
Shakita 3K says the state was there to translate.
No, the guy in the back.
Stand by.
218. Better known as the cop who was telling suspects I called the cops on him. Better known as got real mad about the speaker.
Shakita 3K says, oh, okay.
Social.
Shakita 3K says, oh, okay, got you. Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says sounds like a class act. Lexi Baker says, are we muted?
No, I don't think so. Should be working. Should be working, I just heard you.
16 or so. Yeah, I've already done so. I'm down with
Lexi Baker says working now.
And numerous narcotics and certain neighbors recovered from the residence.
Michelle 210 says.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Another vehicle on the scene. It's going to be her ride. Robert George Zebra 3610.
This is your statutory warning. Okay, I'm going to shine a light and follow along with me. I'm going to read it to you out loud as well, okay? You're under arrest for an offense arising out of acts alleged to have been committed while you're operating a motor vehicle on a public place or watercraft while intoxicated or not under section 106.041 alcohol beverage code. You will be asked to give a specimen of your breath and or blood. The specimen will be analyzed to determine the alcohol concentration or the presence of controlled substance, drug, dangerous drugs, or other substances in your body. If you refuse to give the specimen, that refusal may be admissible in a subsequent prosecution. The license permit or privilege to operate a motor vehicle will be suspended or denied for not less than 180 days, whether or not you are subsequently prosecuted for this offense. If you refuse to submit to taking the specimen, the officer may apply for a warrant authorizing your specimen to be taken from you. If you are 21 years of age or older and submit to the taking of the specimen, and an analysis of the specimen shows you have an alcohol concentration of 0.08 or more, your license, permit, or privilege to operate a motor vehicle will be suspended or denied for not less than 90 days, whether or not you are subsequently prosecuted for this offense. If you are younger than 21 years of age, or any detectable amount of alcohol in your system, your license, permit, or privilege to operate a motor vehicle will be suspended or denied for not less than 60 days. However, if you submit to the taking of the specimen, it says you have an alcohol concentration of 0.08 or more. You may be subject to penalty unless the DOD provides community justice for the not being paid. If you submit to the taking of the blood specimen, the specimen will be retained and delivered in accordance with Article 38.50 of the Criminal Procedure Act. If you're operating motor vehicle and you refuse to give the specimen or provide a specimen that shows you have an alcohol concentration of 0.08 or more, you may be disqualified from driving a commercial motor vehicle for a period not less than 1 year. You may request a hearing on the suspension or denial. This request must be received by the Texas Department of Public Safety at its headquarters in Austin, Texas, no later than 15 days after you receive or presume to have received notice of suspension or denial. The request can be made by written demand, fax, or other form prescribed by the department. I certify that I have informed you both orally and in writing of the consequence of refusing to submit to the taking of a specimen or providing a specimen. I certify that I have requested your signature below, acknowledging the voluntary consent to the taking of the specimen. I certify that I have provided you with a complete and true copy of the statutory warning. I am now requesting a specimen of your blood.
Yes. A truck. I know I got two.
Right. Are you wanting them to throw those away for you, or?
It's gonna smell like ass.
I mean, if you want them to, I can tell my partner to grab those and toss them for you. So it doesn't stink.
Yeah, just the bag that food, like food stuff.
Okay.
The other, yeah. Right.
But if you want, you can grab the food, so that way it's not all.
Just whatever you
They're
like.
always
Yeah.
It's up to you.
I would like to. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Park out and park out.
It's just my phone. I don't know what they need.
Do you need any keys off the screen? Like on the truck?
No, sir. Okay, you, sir.
Thank you for grabbing my DS.
Mm-hmm. So apparently he has some food or something in here he wants out.
You want a wallet?
Yeah, cell phone and wallet.
Let's see a wallet. Here.
We asked if we could throw away the food that's in there.
Right over there. I'll throw it away if you hand it to me.
Don't I don't care. That way it's not losing like it's a bag. Thank you.
I'm behind you. Hopefully he sees me back there. How you doing tonight, man? You doing all right? Me too. I'm living the dream.
Correct that. Yeah, you read it. I'll be right this CHI. Enjoy.
Alright guys, let's get back to work. Hey, get off my block. Get off my block. What are you doing on my block over there? What are you doing? That's my block. This is also on my block right here. Is that life flight? All right, let's get back to work. Yeah, that guy he used. Let me try this again. He usually works on other shifts, and he usually talks.
JC 225__ says had to make sure he didn't plant anything.
Yeah, it's. He's got to throw that food away, you ask. Give a second, guys. The windshield will. All right, he's throwing the food away now.
Brent Daniel says, hey everyone.
Hey, Brett. I should just put an earpiece, like a fake, like earpiece, and then just start talking crazy shit. Like, okay, Sector 371.
Claston 72 says they already left to take SoupSec to JAL.
Yeah, just put a earpiece in and just start saying crazy shit. All right, Sector 373, en route. Just start saying random stuff, and they can't hear. They think I'm talking on some other radio.
Claston 72 says cheer 100.
Thank you so much,
Stream
Claston.
Element says Claston 72 just cheered 100 bits.
Thank you. We got 100 bits.
Speculum Dicky Duhammer says the cal is popped up on second chat overlaid on YT screen, not on the primary one first like most chats. Rule Ben 15 says you should do that lol. Lexi Baker says Eagle is in distress.
Yes. Eagle has landed. I say again, the Eagle has landed.
Thanks, Jason.
Okay.
They held up with Slug 71 information was provided. So we also EC if you're on for follow-up.
Okay.
Dino Vittorio says hi John.
Hello. Yeah, we just saw that. We saw that.
214 open container.
Open container.
Six and seven was it HCA or Herman?
It was HCA, I misspoke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dino Vittorio says hi everyone.
Hello. Alright, so that guy had like 2 open containers. How you gonna have 2 open containers?
Just digging, it says 1 for each hand.
Allegedly. Allegedly.
Cherie Cherik says he was thirsty.
Speaking of which, let me take a drink of this tea.
Just digging, it says sorry, didn't mean to hit the volume emote.
Man, you hit whatever emote you want.
Fuents _ 991 says it's gonna be busy tonight. Dino Vittorio says hi Jennifer. Lexi Baker says we have an unusual amount of air traffic tonight at our Lille airport. Will Donlan says finished one and opened another one.
Ah, okay. That's a good point. I guess I didn't think when you think of open container, you think of something in it. That's a good point. But now I feel dumb.
Go ahead.
Victor Zebra X-ray 3086. Again, Victor Zebra X-ray 3086.
718, copy traffic.
Yeah, 700 block of Gulf.
700 block of what?
18, go ahead.
I'll find out now.
Victor Zebra X-ray 3086.
Will Donlan
Again,
says
Victor
no,
Zebra
that
X-ray
may not be correct.
3086. We'll be on the 700 block of Gulf.
700 Golf. All right, guys, we're going past the license plate reader right now in Freeport. That's where it's at.
Will Donnellan says where I missed it.
700 Gulf. So basically we gotta go to Buc-ee's and turn left.
Will Donnellan says what street road is it on?
Gulf Boulevard.
Will Donnellan says no. The license plate reader.
Oh, right when you're coming into Freeport. Sorry. Right when you come into Freeport, right by the palm trees. On Brazos Port.
203 notes.
203 notes. I'm not even there, man. I'm not even there. I'm clear on the. I'm not. Wait. I'm not clear on the notes. I'm not clear at all.
Will Donnellan says LOL, thank you.
You guys are crooked.
203 notes.
Thank you so much, Dino, with the $2 super sticker. Thank you. $2.79.
Dino Vittorio says hi, John.
Hi.
I sent a sticker.
I see
Just
that.
digging, it says 15.
Alright, we gotta find a place to park. Let me go.
Jen Williams 82 says hey.
Hey. I'm gonna slow down through here. A lot of times people walk back and forth between these two bars, so.
718, one by name and date of birth.
One by name and date of birth. Usually means they don't have a license, but I'm gonna turn this down so you guys don't hear it. This is the stop we're gonna be on.
Ocean, Robert Zebra, Adam Moore, Ocean.
718, one by name and date of birth.
Robert Union, Boy, Ida, Tom Henry. Date of birth, January 22nd, 2002. I'm out of the Jack Cliff running.
Cars in park.
97484, 97484.
Oh man, it feels good out here. There's another Freeport cop right over there. I don't know if you guys can see him or not. Right there. Just so you know. The block is hot, guys. The block is hot.
I'm not finding a driver's license for that name and date of birth. I just report insurance.
What am I missing? Oh, you're talking about, yeah. I got you. They're stacked up and DPS are everywhere, yeah. Yeah, do the speed limit on this street, guys.
So you are receiving the citation. Because you don't have driving license, I can have you apply and get a license officer. All the crazy stuff happened. Where you been?
What happened? What'd I miss? I ain't heard nothing on the radio.
We've been all over doing the craziest calls tonight. Where have you
Craziest calls. I have not heard anything on the radio. Are y'all not using the radio?
Yeah.
How do we miss that, guys? Does she need a driver? Or she got someone coming?
She's got somebody coming.
Okay. Said the craziest calls in Freeport tonight, guys. What did we miss? What, did anybody hear anything on the radio? I didn't. We've been paying attention. That's bad parking, I already know. I already know it's bad parking.
Bill Dunlin says I didn't hear anything from Freeport tonight.
I didn't either. I have not heard a word. We'd have been here.
Jen Williams 82 says lies. Just digging, it says I haven't heard anything.
Maybe Clute paid him to say that.
JC225__ says I didn't hear anything.
What time?
Cherie Cherrick says tell him the truth, you like hanging out in Clute.
That's right.
Chiquita 3K says news to us.
Yeah, no.
Wax Hustler 80 says I think he's just bullshitting you.
Yeah, I do too.
Baby 26 says I haven't heard anything.
No, we'd have been here. We would have definitely been here. All right, she's got another driver. Where's that helicopter at?
You want to see?
See what I mean? Like there's no
JC225__ says I think he was just excited to see you.
He's
Will Dunlin says go find him so we can have a talk with him.
Honestly?
Don't think he is telling the truth. Wax Hustler 80 says the comment was sponsored by El Clute.
Yes. Yes. So that's the first time I've seen that guy give a ticket, actually.
Joanne 8775 says sounds like that officer has a code brown because I believe he is full of SHIT.
That's the first time I've ever seen him give a ticket.
You're going to have a female walking house down, almost by the lift station.
Shanks. That's actually in Angleton.
Unknown weapons.
Unknown weapons.
That's cool.
Shanks in Angleton.
What's that?
What is going on in Shanks? Let me hear that again.
2300 block of Shanks. 2300 block of Shanks. You're going to have a female walking house down, Almost at the station. I know nothing.
That's clear.
Sheriff says Angleton always has something. Not too far from you.
It's actually right.
That's clear.
Wait. She looks like she's actually walking.
This information, complainant on the phone is watching it. Verified 2328 James Road. He advised that every time she turns around, he turns the car around. He's trying to drag her back into the car.
Oh. I think she just took off walking, so hopefully, I think that cop also is going to give him a courtesy. Let me see if they need a ride. Hey, do you guys need a ride or a driver or anything?
Huh?
You need a ride?
26 says 12.
Somebody's coming to pick us up.
Someone's coming to pick you up. Okay, good. Have a great night. Alright, so
30, I'm clear. 30, we have a description of the vehicle.
lady wants out, guy's dragging her back in. That's in Angleton on Shakes. We're all the way in Freeport, so.
Supposed to be a four-door station wagon. It has a winter on.
Station wagon?
J-Force, all units, be advised there is a train on the tracks. Take loop 274.
30, your units around 50 of young female with long hair at this time. No, has the names on the female.
30, I'm clear.
Cherie Cherrick says, let me jump in that car and find out. Unit BB 26 says we should go to that call.
51 there, pick up.
We're monitoring, guys. We're monitoring.
Victor Charles Victor 2985. Victor Charles Victor 2985.
J-Force, all units, be advised there is a train on the tracks. Take loop 274.
Male has the names on the female.
Clear over traffic. Please stand by for stop.
7 are you advised? Complainant advised the male now has his hands on the female.
Cherie Cherrick says go 523 to get there faster.
I'm listening.
Victor Charles Victor 2985. Victor Charles Victor 2985.
So this lady is calling and he doesn't know if she's calling.
That's clear. Convert to 2015 85 March of 2026.
That's clear over traffic. Please stand by for stop.
About such a conflict above as well, a no direction. They're in a vehicle or on foot? Unit, the caller advised you can hear your siren if you worry that the mail's going to stop.
Cherie Cherrick says she is probably texting with new system.
Oh.
Michelle 210 says the guy is going to be going to jail for
DD. In front of a 3-car garage.
Gonna be in front of a 3-car garage.
Whenever The male subject possibly took off as well, unknown direction.
Male subject took off.
Senor Dasher OTR says with Clue Law.
Oh, where are you at? Give me the address.
On foot. Where?
The guy took it off on foot. Dasher, where are you at?
37.
Senor Dasher OTR says speakers turned down on being a ninja law.
Give me the address.
I know.
Give me the address. Somebody type, give me the address to Dasher in case he has turned down.
Right there by the car with the hazards, turn to the left, you're right there. Show me out. Clear.
Just digging, it says Dasher, give John address.
Show me out.
Michelle 210 says Dasher, John wants address. Lil Annalyn says Dasher, give the address.
Got it this time.
JC 225 _ says John excited to watch some Texas football today.
If you turn right in front of the driveway where that vehicle is in the roadway, she's going to be in that driveway. Right here.
Sounds like they got her, guys. Or they're really close. The guy took off. Jonathan Solis sounds like his name.
Stream Element says thank you for following Dolly Parton's bra.
Thank you for the follow.
Michelle 210 says Dasher, you okay? You aren't answering. Cherie Cherrick says they will find him. He can't get too far on foot.
Yeah, they already found him. They ran. I'm just coming up. I know it seems crazy. I'm coming up on the top of the hill to see if I can see anything. We'll turn right back around.
What's the smelling on Jonathan?
Alright, subject, that guy's detained, guys. The Angleton. Okay.
Senor Dasher OTR says that's a wrap. Well, they can't handle the smoke.
Alright.
First name, Adam, Robert, Adam, Dora, North, Adam, last name, Robert, Ocean, Dave, Robert, Ida, George, Union, Edward.
I'm gonna go back to Freeport then.
Birth is 9/01/07.
Go ahead.
Bradley 25 says defrost please, sir.
Oh, okay, good idea.
Mary Victor 5292.
There you go. I guess that was it.
Zebra, date of birth is 9/01/07.
Yes, can I rewrite the first thing?
Adam, Robert, Ida, Adam, Nora, Adam.
Hey, we got a new member on the scanner channel.
34 Clifford, Texas license plate.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Bradley 25 says thanks, I'm supposed to be asleep but couldn't sleep.
Mary Victor 5292. Mary Victor 5292.
Sure.
Clear for license plate.
have the 28 of the vehicle that was left on the roadway?
That's good.
He just left his vehicle in the roadway. Sorry.
And on the time.
There's another stop over here.
203.
203.
Clear for a license plate.
Go ahead. Sorry, there's not nothing silly, so this is clear.
Do you have the 28 of the vehicle that was left on the roadway?
Well, for 39.9 police Monday, this is registration clear all the way. Anyway, still no idea on this.
Okay, copy 7, Texas ID.
Go ahead. Sorry, there's not nothing silly, so this is clear.
Repeating 06 36 78 75.
That's clear.
Can you confirm if there's a driver's license for that subject?
553 Southbase, 553 Southbase, respond to El Campo Fire Training Center, Papa 302 for a shortness of breath.
And they say clear return? Anyway, still no ID on this one.
You can go ahead.
Goes back to cover functions, but no out of Houston, using the other one.
All right, they did have 3 units here. Now they have 1.
Will Dunlin says, did we hear this one on the scanner?
Nope, we did not. Well, I did. I knew it was here. I did, but I was focusing on the Angleton call at the time. I knew there was a stop. I wasn't sure where it was.
Just the overhead, one of the hot head.
Will Dunlin says, okay, I must have been focused on the Angleton 1-2.
Me too.
LOL.
Me too.
Like I said, I didn't know. I appreciate you.
I know, I'm gonna tell you something. I have a license, but it's, what's the word for it? Need to be renewed. I had to take the test and everything because I was in prison. It didn't expire. That's what I'm trying to tell you. They tried to tell me that my license went out while I was, and I was like, how is that possible? I know you might.
Going to work with yourself. You'll get take that for a second.
I'm relocating, man. I just got to get shot in, and that's why I'm getting the foot from back. Man, look, through and through. Yeah, I'm trying to get the frick from up there.
But yeah, talk
All right. All right, John.
All right, man. Have a good night, man. That's good parking, guys. Hit them brakes quick.
Joanne 8775. I give a 100.
Thanks.
5568, 5570, checking welfare. Okay.
Michelle 210 says excellent parking. Thanks. If you want to block a driveway.
You know, okay, all right. It's a closed business. I get that. I get that. Let's switch phones, guys. Let's go back to the other one. This should be 100% by now. Yep, it's 100%. Screen's gonna go black, guys. Screen is gonna go black. It'll be right back.
Okay, let's go. Medicine is kicking. I'm going to sleep. Have a good night, everybody. Take care of John. Be safe.
239 Edward. Okay, Jack Shaw, 3284. 3284. Sorry, Heather, not 33.
Jack Shaw. Dasher, if you see lights include, let me know. Dasher, where did they stop you at? Or would you rather not say? So they don't know who you are. Never mind. Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. Don't answer my dumb question.
97484, 97484.
Do a green name, Edward? Okay, Jack Shaw, 3284. 3284. Can you hear that? No, 33.
Senor Dasher OTR says see notes of the stop, sir.
16 low draw complete. I'll be around to 94, close up here.
Michelle 210 says he probably was dashering a bit fast.
97484, 97484.
Not our Dasher.
Okay.
18 C notes.
18 C notes.
separated. All units back. Except for the courtesy ride.
Wait a second. They just said all parties are separated. I don't even think they arrested the guy.
Senor Dasher OTR says never me, sir. Just one of my usual stops of the week.
Oh. Because you're always suspicious because you're door dashing.
Senor Dasher OTR says Clute is a little late this week though. Will Dunlin says Dasher didn't want the food to buy cold. Just digging, it says 50. Michelle 210 says 50.
Listing for Papa 302 with 4 on board. 1 plus 50 of fuel, 650 en route. Roger 3, I have you listing for Papa 302.
Are you clear to copy at 203's return?
Yeah, that's fine.
Ingleton is not eligible. IDO expired in 2014. He does not eligible ID. He has previous convictions tied to DWI and 20 plus DWI suspension. Insurance confirmed on a 2017 Cadillac.
Yeah, clear me 95.
Are you clear to copy at 203's return? John Ingleton is not eligible. IDO expired in 2014. Does not eligible ID. He has previous convictions times 7 for DWI and 20 plus DWI suspension. Insurance confirmed on a 2017 Cadillac.
Yeah, clear me 95. 65.
How many convictions did they say?
Show me out.
Will Donellan says sounded like 7.
But that was driving without a license, but there were other convictions for DWI. I want to say they said...
Bradley 25 says not sure Mike is going in and out.
What? It's not going in and out, is it? How about now?
Show me out.
Will Donellan says that was I was going to say. It is going in and out. Bradley 25 says sounds better so far.
I just turned off the noise.
Control 3, do you have flight patient information? Flight 3, flight number is going to be 5833. It was speaking
Cyclone
to
Speculum Dicky Duhammer says wasn't at the tow yard call from a week ago back there.
Yes.
Lulu Baby 26 says who is yelling. Bradley 25 says damn them girls in the trunk with us LMAO.
They're just enjoying some freedom.
That's 5833. 5833. Copy 5833.
Senor Dasher OTR says I'm headed to Angleton. Chief El Palo Guardo needs his buttery biscuit. Will Donellan says still going out.
Still going out. That's something else then. Hold on. Let's go find this include. Nothing else happening
Bradley
here.
25 says, yeah, we could hear them great, but Mike is doing it again.
I think that was my fault. I put it in too far. Oh, good Lord. I see what happened. That was my fault. And this guy needs some bike lights. I just can't catch him.
She's clear valid.
18, clear for over pastor.
I can't catch him. Good luck.
3540, 8565, 3540, 8565.
What's this fancy place? I never seen it.
94, clear for running. Nine 97489.
Yeah, it was. I saw what was going out. That was my fault, guys.
10-4.
Has not done it all night, right? I got a new mic coming tomorrow, so. But I look over, I can see the light doing it, so that's good.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says no lights back Thar.
Can you show me primary on this call?
Bradley 25 says no, it only started when you swapped phones.
Yeah, I see what I did. There it is, right there again.
Lil Donalyn says no, it has just started doing it when you change phones.
Yeah, I saw. What I did is I have a phone holder, and I have a USB-C L bracket, I guess you could say L USB-C. How do I put this? It's a USB-C to USB-C that's shaped like an L, so it goes down. And it was it was my fault. Why can I not talk? What the hell is wrong with me? It was my fault.
Lil Donalyn says LOL.
I don't know how to describe it. It was my fault. Let's go with that.
Bradley 25 says it's above our pay grade, you know the issue law. We just let you know there is one.
There you go. Shouldn't be doing it now. Thank you for letting me know.
Cyclone Speculum Dicky Do Hammer says cause ya don't wanna say stuck it into fur.
I was doing everything.
Bradley 25 says no problem.
I was not trying to say that because I knew somebody would be clipping that. I tried everything I could not to say that.
Bradley 25 says not working again.
DIC red refusal.
Lil Donalyn says LOL, I heard that the first time and died laughing.
I was hoping nobody heard that. This is our last pass through here.
Just digging, it says 16. Bradley 25 says good night Trunkies, and John, I'm gonna try this again law.
Alright, good luck. Guys, we got 125 miles of gas left.
214.
Good.
Can you read 128? I'm not getting a return. Insurance confirmed on a $2009, expiring June of 26. Her name is Mangleton, is clear and valid.
Sam Lincoln Frank 268. Sam Lincoln Frank 2638. Yeah, same location. No last service. Sam Lincoln Frank 2638. Sam Lincoln Frank 2638. Is that Lexus? I'll be out at the same location as my last driver set. Fortunate. Good. Vehicle released to the passenger. 203 out of that mail 95. Boston Street. 203, I'll be 95 one time, route 94. Clear for good. Good. 77, 6677. I think 36. Be back in service.
774, go ahead.
That's clear.
Me on a suspicious motor vehicle. 34, show me the close patrol on the 100 block of Boston Street. Stand by for 20. 20, it's going to be William Boyd Frank, 4549, William Boyd Frank, 4549. King 0619. Yep. 19.
That's clear.
3514.
774, go ahead.
735, show me out on a suspicious motor vehicle. Parking lot of Buc-ee's.
Just digging, it says the road noises are starting to do me in. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night and a blessed Sunday.
Thank you so much for being here.
20 is going to be William Boyd Frank, 4549, William Boyd Frank, 4549.
John Harold, Mark Taylor, Brazoria.
Mary John King, 0619.
Oh, 4, repeat, you pal.
That's clear.
That's clear. The vehicle's unoccupied. You can show me 10-8. Control 2, lifting for UTMB Clear Lake Hotel 401. You're on board R34 492.
Roger, Jay, heavy lifting.
On the 2019 GMC Sierra, blue in color, expires August of 26. Insurance is confirmed. Crew 29 to a John Harold, Mark Taylor, Brazoria.
Clear. 34, you can show me.
Oh, 4, repeat, you pal.
That's clear. The vehicle's unoccupied. You can show me 10-8.
Dino Vittorio says, hi John. What time will you be out on the road till?
Driving to the palm trees right now. Unless something happens between here and there.
Control, Light 3. We're approximately 4 minutes out from our destination, and we haven't been able to raise anybody. Can you confirm ground contact information?
Roger, let me call their dispatch. I have 1221 on MA2.
Roger, that's who we've been trying but unable.
Check for 27, check on surrounding,
please. Check on surrounding. Pure gross. And of course, nobody sees lights include, so.
Nunu Baby 26 says 15. Wax Hustler 80 says I can't see clue lights from North Carolina law.
You look really hard.
This is clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on a 2013 Honda.
That is why they said check surrounding. 200.
Yes, cruising clear surrounding.
2013. So he's clear surrounding. Oh, sucker. Thought you had him because he had an old car, huh? Better luck next time.
Speaking conversion.
Good.
Rodriguez is clear and valid. Insurance confirmed on a 2013 Honda.
Yes, cruising clear surrounding.
Well, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for the bits, the subscriptions. Time is the most valuable thing you have, and you guys chose to spend it with me. For that, I am grateful. We will see you guys a little bit later. Thank you.
Wax Hustler 80 says I guess I better go to sleep. It's 3:40 a.m. and I have to be up at 7 a.m.
Oh,
good night.
Good night, Wax.
Dino Vittorio says bye John.
Bye.
Take care.
You too.
According to